Alright, should be good to go. But welcome guys. I'm gonna be doing this Chao in Space official animation reaction. And once we're done with that, we'll see what we can do, if we can do some modern sound design depending on how this goes. I don't know if there's voices, I don't know how much sound design they're using, if it's going to be classic or modern, but I don't know, we'll see. But with that said, here we go. So right off the bat, that's modern sound design. Yeah, that is definitely an improvement. Because at least now there's like some grunts and whatnot. It's not just plain voiceless. That is Roger, right? I think it is. Sounds... You know what? No, it sounds like someone's trying to be Roger. So I can't be sure. See, even that. Sounds like someone trying to be Eggman, trying to be Mike Polo. So all this is just a dream, right? That's what it kind of looks like. Yeah, it's gonna make it a bit hard to add in voices if I'm gonna do this. How did he do that in real life? Did he make Sonic's nose bleed or something?
My face.
Yeah, okay, that's Roger.
My face.
See, that sounds like Roger, but the rest kind of doesn't, so I'm not sure. I mean, either way, it's okay, but I mean, probably because, you know, I haven't grown up with the Chows. It just I never really got the whole idea for it. I still like supported all the mini games in Rivals, but aside from that, yeah, there really wasn't anything that was like, hey, Chows, this is it. I think by the time I did go into Adventure 1, it was kind of too late. I was already, you know, old enough to kind of judge it a bit more. You know, when you're a kid, you don't judge things. And I kind of miss that, where I could just go into something and just not care about it, just play it for what it is. But God. Okay, so all right. Now that we've done that, I don't know, to be completely honest, because it kind of is using modern sound design, and I had a feeling that they may have done that because I think the biggest complaint people had with the TSR Overdrive is that, unlike Mania Adventures, TSR Overdrive actually is modern Sonic, so he should theoretically have a voice. It's not like Sonic 4 where he, should just mimic classic Sonic and just have no voice. So for that reason, yeah, even if there was no actual like lines and it was just grunts, that would have been better than nothing. But we didn't get any of that at all. So I think they realized this and obviously decided to do something about that for this. So good on for that respect, but hmm, it's definitely a major improvement. I'll give them that. But one thing's for sure, it definitely does make my job that much harder if I'm going to try to make it even more modern. Like, because I mean, sound like I pointed it out in like the first 5 to 10 seconds. I could hear sounds that were from like the modern games, including 06. So that's kind of in the clear. I don't think I need to do much, if not anything at all, because we don't see Sonic or Eggman really do much of anything. So I may be able to add some sounds here and there, but outside of that, there really isn't that much that I can see myself doing. I think the most I could do is probably completely redub Eggman and Sonic, and maybe if I got the chance to do it, maybe just maybe Tikal, since obviously she never actually got a voice in 4 Kids, or at least to my knowledge. That is going to make it a bit more of a challenge on how I'm going to do that, because I did this with Mighty and Ray for I think it was Mania Adventures Part 3. Um, I didn't know what to do for their voices because I was thinking, well, I don't know if these characters are going to appear in future parts, so maybe I'll just not give them a voice now and that'll be that. But then they appeared in future episodes and I was like, oh crap. So I thought, well, okay, I'm obviously going to need to do something about this, so what do I do? And I thought, well, Silver and Shadow aren't going to appear in Mania Adventures because this is obviously trying to be like classic form. So yeah, we're not going to see them anytime soon. So for that reason, maybe I should use Shadow and Silver's voice, pitch it up a little bit, and use that for Mighty and Ray. So yeah, and that's exactly what I did. And you know what? It actually fit quite well because I saw a really good opportunity to use, for the most part, unused lines of Silver and Shadow's gameplay. So by using that plus the pitch effect, it actually did make them sound like someone different. So I think I may be able to do something like that with Tikal. I'm thinking of maybe pitching up Blaze, some of her unused lines, and we'll see what works. Because I can't see myself using Amy or Rouge for Tikal. I feel Blaze has got that kind of wise asset that Tikal also had. So I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but anyway. So I can't quite figure out if this is going to be like a series, if there's going to be multiple episodes of this. Since there was no part one, episode one, makes me feel like this is just a one off, especially since it's just like a holiday special. Um, I'm glad, if anything, it's not like a TSR Overdrive holiday special because to be honest, I can't see them making a holiday special out of, you know, Overdrive. It just. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm writing it off, but I don't know. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I'll focus too much on the sound design in the dream, but more so here. Yeah, okay, so what I'll do first is I'll see if I can extract this audio to get it in a state where it's as close as I can get it to being voiceless. So, yeah, we'll just do that now. Okay, whilst that's rendering, I'm just gonna grab some water. Okay, so that's pretty much done now. So I think what I'll do is I won't use this entirely for the entire video because I only need it for when characters are like kind of grunting and whatnot. So I think for the Chow, that can stay. I can't see myself changing that or adding anything on top of that. So yeah, I think that's in the clear. But yeah, anything that Sonic, Eggman, and Takao use for grunts, I might see if this has made an improvement to them. Okay, so we've got one grunt that's kind of overlaid with the wine, so you can actually kind of hear. Okay, and that's still there in the voiceless version. I can kind of see why that didn't get rid of that, but it's so subtle. You know what? It's so subtle. I probably could actually put something on top of that, and you probably wouldn't. It wouldn't make that much of a difference in terms of actually getting it like isolated and removed. Because I mean, yeah, when you put something on top of something so subtle like that, it's as if it's not even there. Because it's you're too busy focusing on whatever you've put on top of it, so. Okay, I was kind of hoping that one would be gone, but. Okay, how about this? See, I don't know, that doesn't. Yeah. see sooner or later. Okay, so, you know, hopefully that's made a difference. Yeah, that's better, because it is still there, but that compared to, yeah, that's like a lot louder, so, yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, definitely an improvement right there. Don't know if that one's going to have an improvement. Huh. Yeah, I think I'll keep that because that kind of blends in with the sound effects. So I have some pretty cool ideas I could use for space sound design. Okay, I've got two there. So how about that? Perfect. So, okay, those two are pretty much gone from this isolated version. So, yep, we'll try that out now. Yeah, nice. Now, I don't know about that, but we'll give it a shot. Why do we keep doing that? Oops. Yeah, I didn't think so. Again, I could probably just put something on top of that. Okay, I think that kind of did improve. Barely, but it did. So I'll just do that. Oops. Okay, that can go mute. How's that sound now? Yeah, not by a lot, but I think it definitely changed. I don't know. I think the reason why I think they're different is because it sounds as though they've got like a compressor on the voice. It just makes it sound like it's very, very thin. And I think when I get that effect, I get the impression that someone's just trying to, do a take on their voice. It's not actually a voice actor. So, ooh, okay, this looked like it might have improved. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was looking at the wrong waveform. Yeah, no, that didn't really change. Okay, what about Eggman? Okay, so the first one, not so much. But you know what, though, to be fair, Eggman is part of the 4Kids, and if I'm going to redub everybody with, the 4Kids voice actors from, like the Unleashed, Sonic 06, Sonic X kind of like cast, Eggman can stay the same, really. I mean, I don't know. I'll say that in case I want to come back to this, but I'm open to the idea of using 06 or Unleashed Eggman lines to replace this stuff. Because again, with that like effect, how it makes them sound like very thin sounding with the voice effect, I think for that reason, I want to replace it. Because normally I'd say, hey, it's Mike, fine. I'm more than fine with that, but I don't know. I'll have to come back to that one. I think we got that isolated. Yeah, we did. Nice. It's not perfect, but at this point, what it is. Again, I'll mute that just in case I don't use it. Was that out of sync or is it just me? That looks out of sync. Because I feel like it's meant to take place just a few seconds afterward. Let's try that out for a sec. Yeah, see? That looks better. Because it's more in sync, and it ends when the animation ends. Yeah, whatever. You know, even though I'm not like a huge Chow fan, I'm kind of surprised they haven't actually done like a Chow spin-off game. I mean, you know, if they want to keep this whole thing alive, why haven't they like, you know, taken this a bit more seriously? Because it's normally I'd say, well, okay, it's just like a bit of a cameo for all the games that they appear in, sure, but it's the fact that like we see advertisements in a lot of their games that say, oh, hey, they have movies. Oh, hey, they have games. You know, it makes you think, well, okay, people are going to, you know, take this seriously. So does that mean you guys are also going to take this seriously and turn it into, you know, some game? Or is it just there for Easter egg's sake? See, okay, there's definitely Chaos Emeralds, and I don't think there are any, like, form of emeralds. If anything, they look like Chaos Drives. But it's interesting how that can actually transform a Chow into a, well, somewhat of a super form. But, does that mean there wouldn't be Super Chow? Chaos Chow? Yeah, that's charming. What is his eyebrows even? Oh, because of the animal. See, that's not modern. See, I could probably remove that right now, actually. So I probably don't need to use it. I could probably just do that. That looks like it might have been removed. Yeah, it has. Nice. Sweet. Let's do that. There we go. Alright. Okay, I might need that a little longer. Yeah, shimmer fine. Just do that here. wow, you actually hear Sonic react to that. He fucking made Sonic's nose bleed, didn't he? My face, huh?
My face. My face.
Let's try that out. Yeah, it's far from perfect, but again, I think I could probably put something on top of that. Alright, so now this is what I'm kind of curious about now. Oh, what? I was gonna say, this didn't really feel like T-Lerp's music. Huh. Interesting, okay. Huh. This, yo, so, like, this would be the first time that they've done a short, right? And they haven't used T-Lerps, because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm positive that, like, T-Lerps has been present since the very beginning, so obviously he did Mania Adventures, but he also did TSR, Harbour Drive, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, this would have to be like the first short that he hasn't been involved with. Though if he saw this before doing, coming to like an answer, a conclusion to if he would do it, can't say I blame him for declining because it's not my kind of thing. But you know what, I say that, but I'd probably do music anyway because anyone that says, "Hey, I need music," I'm always, sign me up. But okay, yeah. So they actually did get Roger and Mike, huh? Again, didn't sound like them. I think there was like an effect going on and just made them sound different a bit. I guess because the grunts were like sort of like they're not even that present. The main focus is the chow, so maybe because of that they put the effect on to make them sound like okay, they're kind of just there in the background. But like I'm not expecting like lines, like full dialogue kind of thing. But at the same time, you still want to make them sound like the actual characters, right? But anyway. Yeah, no, he's really not bad. Huh. Huh. Damn, son. Ugh. But yeah, no involvement whatsoever. How surprising. Um, okay, so now that we've pretty much nailed all that down, I think I'll do the sound effects first because the sounds are kind of easy to do. Actually, no, I say that, but you know what? I think the voice lines will be easier to do because you just need to find them, maybe add some effects if it's pitch or whatever, and then just place them. But for this kind of stuff, even though I haven't got that much to do, there is still some things that I saw that could change. So, yeah, I'll do that. So obviously we have the Death Egg, and since that's trying to be a rip off of the Death Star, and since it's Star Wars month, I'm kind of tempted to see if I can get like a like a Death Star kind of sound effect for it. Yeah, I wonder now. Yeah, that'll do. And since there's like multiple shots, I don't know if I should just do multiple sound takes on that. We'll see. Extract audio. If that's gonna work, that is. When you're ready. Why does it do this? Like, so often I drag stuff into it. It says, oh, do you want to do this? And then I say yes, and then does it do it? No. Don't know. Alright, let's see. So that's too far. Okay, here we go.
Come in.
Yeah, okay, so I think that blaster kind of sound could probably appear when the orbs appear. What looks to be orbs. Let's see. See, that's not bad. But this kind of has a delay. So what happens if I try to get rid of that delay? Okay. Whoops. Kind of want that. Like, I don't mind it with the shine, but since that's not meant to be anything coming out of the death egg, it's just meant to be the Chow. I think I'll move it to when he actually is firing. Move that a little bit so it's a bit more on time. Yeah, not bad. Don't like those sound effects, to be honest. Enemy robot. And we'll get some kind of damage here. Make it sound a bit more like the ship is actually taking damage. No way. That sound effect sounds exactly like one of the Mephiles monsters. Can we just play that back so I can get a good comparison up? It's not that long, but still. Aside from that kind of metally kind of iron sound, it sounds like, I think it's this one. Yeah, that's the one. Sort of. Like a very quiet, like a very, very quieted out version. Because you can't hear the end of it, so that does tell me it's quiet. It's like they just got the start and either cut it out or fade it out. Might need some kind of form of an explosion sound. Yeah, that'll do nicely. No, I need him to react to it when he gets hit. I don't like the Chow's voice, to be honest. Like, I get it's trying to be like Adventure's voices and all, but... And it kind of does sound like that, but I don't know. It just... Again, I think it's the quality of the voices. I don't know what they use to record their, like, voice, but... Whatever it was, it kind of just cuts through the sound design, both the music and the sound effects, so... I think because of all of that, it really, I don't know. To me, it can just take me out. See, we have a few blaster shots there. And conveniently, oddly enough, they actually have Star Wars sound effects for one or two of the robots in R6's sound design, so kind of works out. I just forget if it's in an enemy robot common or if it's just in something specific. What would it be? Maybe something drop, maybe? Explosion? Bomb hit, maybe? No, explode. No. What is it? EMR bomb, maybe that? No. Impact. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's not that. So, probably just gonna have to do this one by one. God, if I could remember the names of them. It wouldn't be fly, I don't think it's that. But it is something that hovers in the air. God damn it. I think I'll just look it up. That way it can cover all the sounds. Oh. Oh, I thought I had it for a sec. Because that... Where is it? This one. Sounds like the enemy I'm after. There you are. So, yeah, nice. A little more quieter than I was expecting, but, you know, it's alright. Should still be able to cover it. Hopefully 2 should cover the volume. Okay, maybe 3. 4. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Okay, so now here's the fun part. Add this in every time a new laser shutter pops in. Now look at that, it appears sooner than I thought. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. I think I know what I'll title this, because again, this is kind of already modern sound design, sort of. I think I'll just title this with Jason Griffith. That'll probably encourage more viewers to watch, if anything. Assuming this, you know, pops up if anybody looks for anybody trying to do a redub on this. And I doubt it, because, you know, TSR was perfectly understandable why people would want to redub that. Menu Adventures was somewhat unnecessary, because, again, you're adding a voice to classic Sonic. So it was somewhat unneeded. But yeah, TSR was easily the most understandable. And you could see that a lot more people were doing sound design work for that compared to Menu Adventures. Because I think Menu Adventures, people were just adding voices, and it was their own voices, and that was that. They didn't touch the sound design itself, like the sound effects. But nah, not me. It was the opposite. Tackle everything. I think the only thing I didn't tackle was the music, which I kind of regret for a few reasons, but I had that feeling that if I did, it would just take you out, and it just wouldn't feel the same. So for that reason, I just thought, well, you know what? Let's just not now. What the hell? Can't tell if it got hit or something. No, he's just charging. Alright, so I think that means that we're done here then, right? Splendid. And we need to have have some kind of like charge sound effect, since that's obviously what's going on here. I think I might have just the thing. Okay, not what I was thinking of, but that works because they are in space. And then when it pops to reality, I'll just have to fade it out there, kind of thing. Yeah. And that's the loop then. What about this? Yeah, all of these sound like super sounds, which I know this is for Blaze, but still. Okay, this is what I was looking for. So maybe that plus the super and Blaze sound, maybe that'll sound better. Hopefully. Let's try it out. It sounds like I can't hear it. Weird. So, I might see if I can turn this down a bit, because it is peaking, as you can probably see with the red there. So now if I remove that, reset it, with the volume changes I've applied, hopefully that'll be better. On top of all of that, it also allows me to turn up the sounds and lines I'll eventually add, which hopefully by doing this you'll be able to hear it a bit more with the original audio. Yeah, that's better. I can't tell if he's like playing an app, or he was playing an app and now he's dreaming about it, or if he's actually playing this right now, kind of thing, and it's just somehow connected to his mind, and that's what's simulating the game in his mind. I don't know. But then he throws it down and he's still dreaming, so that makes me think that he was playing that. He's like, oh, chow chow, I gotta dream about that. And then here we go. Now, obviously he's just a fan of the game, and then, big enough fan to want to dream about it then. Can I get some of them NTBB sounds? That'd be nice. That's assuming I even have it here. Yes, I do. Nice. Bit of a back to reality kind of sound that definitely can see myself using. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this really kind of works out when transitioning to and from reality. Give me a scene clip. Yeah, perfect. That's what I was after. Maybe a little sooner. Sooner. Yeah, it's better. Kill. Alright, so now try that. Perfect. Yeah, like, no disrespect to whoever's doing the sound design, but all these like mini series, they're just, I don't know, these animated shorts just never have really had good sound design, in my opinion. Um, I don't know what it is. It's just like Mania Adventures. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I gotta remind myself that this is trying to be, in like that classic kind of dimension. So for that reason, maybe I should just be a bit more, give it some slack, cut it some slack. But then when we got to like Overdrive, I thought, well, okay. Aside from the main nitpick being there's like no voices, the fact that there's no like real actual modern sounds taking place here, because it is modern Sonic. Damn, what a shame. And here we are again, just got those kind of plain sounds. And I know that because they're shorts, it shouldn't be taken too seriously and use that serious a sound, but I don't know. Especially now that they've kind of got some voices involved, it makes me feel like that. Yeah, they could have taken this a bit more seriously. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Eesh. Yeah, they definitely have some kind of compressor on. That or it's just the quality of the mic that they were using. I think maybe it's just because, again, since this isn't meant to be taken too seriously, it's not like game budget. They just used what they had around. And I can respect that, but still, you'd think that by now. And who knows? For all we know, maybe that actually is the reason to why they didn't do voices previously, because they knew they didn't have, like a good quality mic or something. That would explain a lot, but. Oops. See, that's the sound I can just tell immediately. That's definitely from row 6. Ow. I really couldn't tell like what Eggman's plan was there. Like, was it to get the Chow, to use it for power or something? I don't know, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, cuts between... Okay, so for that reason, maybe this can be used. Oh, I gotta see this. Okay, I don't have any. I was kind of worried that in that blink animation that have one of those kind of like not even half closed eye shots. Anyway, let's see. So go back to Dream Reality here. Okay, so I think that takes care of all the dream sequences. This is kind of cool because now that I've done this part of the sound design, I have a clearer understanding on roughly where they end and where they start, so that kind of gets me prepared for how long certain sounds should be. So, alright. Edit is done. Let's see, what do we have here? So I think, should I add voices yet? Not that there's really a lot to add here. I think I've already covered all the sounds I can for this little opening sequence. Can see some kind of laser shot sound being used though. To keep track of that. Yeah, cool. Cool. That takes care of that. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this style sound for those little orb things that appear, because they kind of weird. They just aren't. I can't see myself using the same sound for what looks to be a different attack. Yeah, cool, that's that. Let's try that out now. The problem is it's not really that loud, so see if I can maybe do something about that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to remove it here then. If that's gonna have any chance at working and sounding good. So you, and I think you, yeah, you. Cool. Get removed. There is also a bit of like clashing sounds going on. that needs to be added in, because you can't see them more than once colliding with each other. So I have just the sound for this in mind, but I don't actually know if I've actually got the sound in my sound archives. Hopefully I do, but it's been a while since I've used sounds from this franchise, and for that reason I don't even know if I've got it. Like, technically I should, but ever since my hard drive went corrupt a few months back, it's just never really been the same, so I don't know. How's that going? Is it still on? It's still on. Nice. So I think what I'll need to do is I'm going to need to go online and see if I can download it there, because I don't think I'm going to get anywhere here. So yeah, it's not really making a difference. What do I need? I need to go. Is it here? Should, yeah, there you are. Sup, my man? No, that's not you. But your YouTube should be here. No, it's not. Okay, that's not good. Oh wait, no, here it is, I think. No. I mean, I'll check it out just in case. Cool, so that puts his channel there, so I can easily find it. I knew it would be an easy find, but the real question is, does he still have his Naruto jank up? He does not have his Naruto jank up. That's not good. That is not good at all. Yeah, that's definitely his channel. No doubt about it. Maybe this wasn't him though, but I'm positive it's him. I could swear he was the one that uploaded all the jank. Yeah, something must have happened. No, this doesn't seem right. Because he's got 14 subs, he wouldn't have that much even if he did upload Naruto content previously. He must have created a new account, again, assuming this is still him. See, now this is more like it. Except not really. Okay. So if it's not that, then what the fuck is this thing that I'm after? I just downloaded the sounds recently too, so it's not like I shouldn't have it. I definitely should have it. Light across, yep. that's all I have, sir. I really am starting to question if this really is the guy that uploaded it, because I'm starting to have second thoughts. Um, Perfect. That's what I was after. Granted, it's only Storm 1, so that's not really saying a whole lot. But I was going to say, I do remember at least getting Storm 1 sounds downloaded, so I don't know why that wasn't appearing. But nonetheless, it is here now. Yeah, no, it's good. Looks like I'm gonna have to boot up Parallels for this after all. Yeah, I definitely don't have Storm folders here, which is weird because I certainly should. But it's good that I'm doing this now because this is definitely, most definitely overdue. Yeah, hopefully that won't take too long. But I'm kind of a bit nervous about this whole thing because the fact that like it didn't even, like his channel was like not showing it, again assuming this really is that guy that uploaded it. Yeah, like what the heck. I'm pretty damn sure it is him. I'd be a bit surprised if it's not. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is the guy. Yo, this might. No, 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 it's not him. No, it's not like it. So, yeah, maybe this MAGA guy really did remove his videos for whatever reason. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I was gonna say, it's not like someone to just immediately just remove everything, and it doesn't seem right. Yeah, fucking 2K. Sir, I was right in the sense that this is, like, look at that profile picture. That is literally the same. So you can definitely see why I thought this was the same guy, and I think it still is the same guy. He's just got a separate channel for this. And I was gonna say, again, even if he did remove all of his videos like this, you can't go from 2K to like 20 subs just from removing videos that made you popular. It doesn't work like that. So, yeah, this definitely is what I was looking for. So I'm going to quickly update this change here. Beautiful. Cool, so that takes care of that. I think I'll bring this up here. Debug build, huh? How impressive. Beans. Yeah, I'll see if I can do something about this and get the rest of these sounds downloaded, but I don't need to do that right now. For now, biggest priority is getting these Storm sounds organized, which I have. Because again, I've already downloaded this and I remember that. So I was a bit confused as to why I didn't have it. Obviously, I just downloaded it and didn't, unraw the whole thing or whatever. But okay, now this is where the fun begins, because now I gotta go through every fucking sound just to find this one. I won't bother with retitling them because that kind of just confuses everything. It's easier this way. I mean, don't get me wrong, it definitely is easier to find sounds if you have it named, but I do have my reasons for why I want to play. Ow. So what do I want? It's like a clash sound. No way. Fucking Binger, right? Just right here and now, kind of thing. It's too soon. There you are. Yeah, that's what I was looking for originally. Definitely some form of clashing going on. So what sound number was that? That was number 44. Still need some kind of damage sound here though. Grab that nail. Finally. Something interesting. Oh, that glitch. Not really sure if I'd consider that a glitch. It'd be more a glitch if you hit him and he doesn't die. Which it looks like you're not gonna do. Am I here? Nope. Yeah, you're not hitting him. If you hit him, then it's a glitch if he doesn't die. Me vs AI. See, I call BS on that. It's easily multiplayer. Well, that could easily be multiplayer, I should say. Anyway. God, not you. Could take any of this crap seriously. This might be worth it. Oh, fuck off. Camera recorded, really? You fucking right or what? Fucking Ombre. God, there's nothing here, is there? How about how to speedrun battles? Literally one of my videos. Which, of course, doesn't pop up. Probably because I fucking unlisted the damn thing because I realized it's not the way to speedrun battles, but with that said, it probably is the fastest way of doing it. See how these videos are doing. So this one's pretty good, as it should be. That one's crap. Huh. Just like that, we got 7 dislikes. How peculiar. I kind of am having doubts about YouTube now. Because I know that's not, it wouldn't happen like that. I'm starting to think shit's rebounding on me. Then again, we have this crap here. Because that jumped from 2 to 4 to 6. I mean, either way, pushing it up like that. I'm glad I did it, because if I found out now, it might look a bit bad, but you know what, whatever. I'm just glad, if anything, this hate hasn't taken its way to the nowadays videos, like the character swaps. Yeah. I kind of figured that would get some dislikes, and sure enough it did, but I'm surprised when it just stuck on the 1. But anyway, this is the video I was after, so I'll get that now. I think it's actually very, very quiet. That's the only problem, I think. Yeah, that is like really, really badly quiet, but it's all I can use at the moment. I can't be bothered to look at anywhere else on YouTube. That's kind of got me curious now, because I want to know what happens if I remove my likes. Because I mean, it's only natural for people to like their own videos, but I have a theory that if I remove my like, the dislikes may change. I'm not saying it will, but it's just a theory, because it's a bit ironic that when I add likes, the dislikes also add. Okay, guys, so this is how you get the E3 demo. Just want to keep it like that for now, just in case that changes. Has this got absolutely no audio? Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh man, that is so badly quiet. It's better, but not quite there still. Fuck, that is so badly quiet. Still do that. See if that makes a difference. Yeah. Good. Pathetic. Good, that hasn't affected him then. Well, not publicly anyway. What about you? You haven't posted anything since. How about you?
What's up everyone, my name's Vakomia and welcome to Sonic Essentials. So today we're going to be doing a reaction to this new Sonic animation that just released. So apparently it's Chao in space, so finally we get to see the Chaos again. This is going to be crazy, let's go, let's watch it.
Eesh. Didn't think I'd see that. Huh. Good to see I've left an impression. If that changes, then I can be concerned. Jerk. So we're almost done now. So I think we just need some explosion sounds and spacey kind of sci-fi sounds, and we should be good. Ah. Look at that. It's literally dropped from fucking 36 to 31. Just in that time span. Huh. See if that makes a difference, if that's going to jump up to 32 now. Yeah, well, it jumped up. That's what I mean. It's like it's taken away my likes and given it to dislikes, if anything. For that reason, I'd be curious if this jumps from 7 to 8 now. You know, this video really wasn't meant to be that big. It wasn't meant to get that many views. It's why I put it before the character swap video. But, yeah, good. No haters for that, thank God. Well, for now. But, seems like if I put anything E3 in the title, even if it is before the latest upload, it's still gonna... Did that... Oh my god, did that just drop? Again? That just fucking dropped again, didn't it? It was not on 30. What was that on? That was on 32 or something, wasn't it? I really am not liking YouTube behaving this way. Like, I don't want to leave YouTube, but I swear to God I will. If they make me. I'm gonna private that just temporarily, see if that makes a difference. But I'd be curious by doing that if that's going to make a difference to the likes, because if it does, that's going to tell me something's up. I'll do it until the rest of this video is done, so that way I don't have to worry about two things at once. So I think we're done, sound-wise. Maybe I could have a sound there. always forget that name. Why? Why is that? Okay, so I think we are pretty much done now with the sound effects. I just decided to do a bit more polish to it. And yeah, we're pretty much done now, so I think we can move on to the voices. Well, it should be the easiest part because there really isn't that much going on for Sonic, Eggman, and Tikal. So, I don't think I'm going to need to resort to going outside of 06 lines, but I guess if need be, I may need to do that. But I'm pretty sure for the most part, most of the 06 sounds or voice lines should cover this shot. So where do I need to go for this? Go event voice, and we'll go E, and I'll also bring up Unleashed because a few times I've seen myself using some lines from Unleashed. So, okay.
What's happening? It was Oh my gosh, I am so sorry!
Bingo, just what I thought.
That is so strange. I could have... Anyway, I'm really...
Huh? Huh?
No! Where's a...
Huh? Sonic, there you are. I guess that was useless. Huh? See, again, I feel like Unleashed can fit this bill.
Ugh. Shit. No.
Not more than I'd use. Not more than I thought I'd use. Nah. Close, but not close enough. Perfect.
Time for the big. Shit. No. Ow. Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, I don't like that one. It's okay, but it's not really what I was after.
No. Huh? Roger that, buddy. Hmm?
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Hmm?
No. Perfect motivation, but it's just questioning when in the clip he's not questioning, he's kind of just going, oh.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear. He's enjoying this way too much. I'll never understand egg. For millions of years? So you were asleep all this time? Time of awakening? Ah! Whoa.
I wonder. SN wave.
Doesn't look like you're here to talk. I guess it's not. No special reason. Oh! I've got it! Tails! Look. Okay. With your. Just call me Sonic. I always keep my. Tails! How long is this gonna go on? Okay, you be Hold on tight. Who are you? Hey! Ugh! What are you? Me? Elise? Ugh! Thanks, Amy. I appreciate it. Where's Elise? Whoa!
Ah!
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here. I see. You mean using. Okay, Shadow. If we don't return in time, Elise will die. Don't be late. Chaos control. Those two can take care of them. Huh? You again. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Huh? 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 Hmm? Hmm. Hmm.
I think I'll just use that for now. It's like a placeholder. I can come back to that eventually if need be.
Huh? Hmm?
See, I think I could use it here. Because that's like that. That reaction is like perfect for the line, I feel.
You again.
Oh no. Something like that.
Sweet. Is that the Temple of... No! Ooh.
Well, that was weird. How come that girl didn't know you? I mean, I guess you are kind. You know, and, these guys.
Huh? Guess that'll work. Let's do it! Hey, Knuckles! Rouge! Let's see who can take out Eggman's machine first. Huh? Guess that'll work. Let's do it! Hey, Tails, how's it going? I heard you had something important to tell me. Then let's go and find him. I wonder why he'd want Chow, though. Hey, look! It's Knuckles and Rouge! Then let's go and find him. I wonder why he'd want Chow, though. Hey, look! It's Knuckles and Rouge! Well, look who it is, Knuckles and Rouge. You two on a date or something? Then let's go and find him. What's it to you? That figures. What else is new, Knuckles? I'll need to talk to Eggman first, so I'll see you later. That figures. What else is new, Knuckles? I'll need to talk to Eggman first, so I'll see you later. That figures. Knuckles, don't tell me you're tired already. That's right, Eggman. What have you done with the Chow? That's right. Don't play dumb with me. I know you kidnapped them, and I want to know what you're up to. Looks like we lost Eggman's trail, and we're stuck in the middle of this forest. Ifrit. Huh? Ifrit? What's up with Eggman reading stuff like this? Come on, Tails, let's get out of here. Huh? Someone's behind me. Hey, Silver. You never change, do you? Guess I'll have to find Eggman before you do. Not too bad, Silver, but I don't have time for games right now. Okay, bring it on. What's up, Eggman? If you've got nothing to do with the missing Chow, then why run? What's up, Eggman? If you've got nothing to do with the missing Chow, then why run? What's up, Eggman? Chill, Silver. Chill, Silver. Chill, Silver. Chill, Silver. Eggman made it to the city and gave us the slip. That sounds like an awful lot of power. Whatever it is, it can't be good. Shadow? What are you doing here? Metal Sonic. I got a bad feeling about this, Tails. Whenever Metal Sonic's involved, it always means trouble. Tails, I'll catch up with Shadow. Tails, see if you can get to Metal Sonic and find out what's going on. I finally caught up to you, Shadow. What's going on? Not so fast. What do you want with Knuckles and Rouge? And why are you with Metal Sonic? Yeah, right. Bring it on, Shadow. So, Eggman, what are you trying to hide? Bet we can destroy it before you can, Shadow. If there's one thing Eggman's good at, it's running away. He's gotta be somewhere here in the wasteland. Sounds like this Ifrit definitely has something to do with what's been going on. No problem. Come on, Tails. Let's go and round up some rings. I'd better collect those rings, and fast. Espio. When did you? What? Hey, give those back. Hey, what? Hey, give those back. What? Hey, give those back. Hey, where did those thieves go? Eggman! Eggman! So, this is where you've been hiding. Perfect timing. If you're not behind the Chow disappearance, then what are you up to? What's up, Eggman? If you've got nothing to do with the missing Chow, then why run? If you're not behind the Chow disappearance, then what are you up to? We'll see about that. Come on, Tails. It's time for round 2. Okay, Eggman, you promised. What's this all about? Hey! If you're not behind the Chow disappearance, then what are you up to? Hey, Eggman! I bet he's up to no good again. I'd better go after him. Boy. Hey, Eggman! I bet he's up to no good again. I'd better go after him. Boy, this place sure is creepy. Where could that portal be, huh? Who's there? That's me! That's one spooky look on my face. I'm out of here. Hey, it's chasing me. I can't seem to shake this guy. What? It's changing. Now it looks like Tails. Hey, he just tried to hit me. I better see if I can knock this phantom out. I better see if I can knock this phantom out. Hey, he just tried to hit me. Look, it's Eggman. It looks like Eggman's been possessed by a ghost too. Okay, Tails, it looks like it's up to us to knock some sense into him. Darn! Now where'd Eggman run off to? Darn! Now where'd Eggman run off to? Just as I figured. Eggman was behind this. Tails, get these Chow to a safe place. What? Just as I figured. Eggman was behind this. Tails, get these Chow to a safe place. Just as I figured. Eggman was behind this. Tails, get these Chow to a safe place. What's this strange door? Is this the portal to the other dimension? I'm not letting you get away that easy, Eggman. Tails, we gotta hurry. We need to catch him before the door closes. Whoa, where the heck are we? No time to worry about that now. I gotta find Eggman before the door closes. Eggman's plan must have been to revive the Ifrit. We've gotta stop it. What? What the? Tails? He's gotta be under... What the? Tails? He's gotta be under... mind control! What the? Tails?
That may work, but, it's somewhat debatable. I'll see what works, what doesn't, but we'll, try it out.
What the? Tail? He's gotta be under... mind control! What the? What the? He's gotta be under... He's gotta be under... He's gotta be under... mind control! Be under mind control! What the? He's gotta be under mind control! Troll. Troll.
Fear not, my good villagers.
What? Yeah, this is not responding, of course.
If you all behave, I won't have to do any. All you need to. What? What?
Mind control!
What? 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 What?
Oh,
What?
Come here, little fella. What the fuck? I didn't think your pals, goddammit.
what the? Tails? He's got a great. Now I've got to take on the Ifrit and Tails. Wait, Tails isn't totally under its control, but still, I've got to take them both on. Tails! Wait, Tails isn't Tails! Run! The Ifrit is alive! Don't worry, I'll handle it. Tails, get back to the door before. Yes, Master. I will take care of Tails. Tails, are you okay? I guess the Ifrit wasn't. No need to worry about that now. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. No need to worry about that now. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. No need to worry about that. No need to. We've taken out the Ifrit and rescued all the Chow. So why do we need to look for Eggman? We've taken out the Ifrit and rescued all the Chow. We've taken out the Ifrit and rescued all the Chow. So why do we need to look for Eggman? No need to worry about that now. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Back to the Chow. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break.
What?
Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break.
I'd like to use that, but I don't know if that's going to fit for these circumstances.
What?
Elise!
What?
That was a gutsy move back there. I'll head into the jungle. Uh, 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 I'll head into the jungle. So, what's going on? Elise! I understand. Chaos control! Silver! Silver! I can handle this myself. Besides, I'll make sure to change. And that in turn should change your future. Thank you, Silver. Playtime's over. This ship is about to crash. Too bad, Eggman.どうやら話し合う気はさらさらないようだな。
What?
I need to do something about the Ifrit before Eggman gets.
What?
どうやら話し合う気はさらさらないようだな。
Gotta be careful not to fall off here. Look! It's Eggman!
What?
Maybe your memory will come back on its own. Yo, Eggman! What is this place? Ugh. Time of awakening. So you were asleep all this for millions of years? I'll never understand, Egg. He's enjoying this. Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down. Hmm? Roger that, buddy. Huh? Ugh. Hmm? Hmm. Chip? Hmm. Ha! Sweet! Chip, you rock! Ha! Same as ever. Not a bad toy, but... What? Over already? Oh well. Yes, the shield's... Nice! The wall of lights go... Great! No more barrier! Awesome, Chip! You can do it, Chip! Almost there, buddy. Whoa, that was close. Close shave. It's like sci-fi meets fantasy. Now! Hang tight, Chip. Way to go, Chip. Chip, you were... Wow. Eat this! Seems the big tentacles are the weak... Looks like those snake things are its weak spot. Gotta get past this barrier. This wall's in the way. I gotta take out this shield. Hey, what are you doing, Chip? Nice going, Chip. I've got this one covered. Hey, what are you doing? This one's all mine. Leave it to me. Here's Sonic. All right, Chip, let's end with a bang. All right, Chip, time for the big finish. What's a guy gotta eat to get that? This one's tough. Okay, let's go. Eggman, you're totally cracked. Thanks a lot, Wall. That thing sure got ugly. You're over. What? No way. Oh! You okay? Be right there! Careful, buddy! Careful, buddy!
That's what I was looking for. Man, that took a while.
You okay? Hey, what are you doing, Chip? Careful,
right
buddy! You okay? Hey, what are you doing, Chip? Careful,
right
buddy!
there.
Careful, buddy! Careful, buddy!
Be right there.
You okay? Hey, what are you doing, Chip? Careful, buddy! You okay? Hey, what are you doing, Chip? Careful, buddy! You okay? Careful, buddy! You okay? You okay? Careful, buddy! You okay? Careful, buddy! Hey, what are you doing, Chip?
Be right there.
What are you talking about? Funny that I'm the first person. What did you say? If you don't have anything better to do with your time, why not amuse yourself with my new creation? Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
Careful, buddy!
Ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
Yes! And he sounds like Santa Claus too. Perfect.
Ho, ho, ho. Now, what do we have here? A little forest expedition? I don't know who told you, but yes, it's true. Not so fast, Rouge. Not. If that's the way you feel, why not test your patience against my latest invention? Well, well, looks like you acquired my emerald detector. Now, what else do you require? And the Ifrit must be stopped. Good luck! Ha ha ha! The portal to our dimension exists within a monster known as the... Nothing that concerns you, Sonic. Since you've got time on your hands, why not play with my new toy? Maybe I do, and maybe... Silence! All of you! I'll give you all a real reason to be upset. I'll save you the trouble. I'm right here. You see, you know far too much. This has nothing to do with you. I just need you out of the picture for now. Well done, Shadow. I'll handle the rest. Those... I have no emerald for you. Now, Rouge, give me the Chaos Emeralds as promised. Ho, 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 ho. Look at what we have here. I do love entertaining guests. Ho, 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 ho. It's no use, Silver. Ho, ho, ho. Well, looks like we have ourselves a little hedgehog party. Oh, look. Here's another little pest. Long time no see, Shadow. Indeed. I had my little metal friend. Because of you don't.
So why do we need to look for Eggman?
Because of you don't. Look over there. Because of you don't. This world will be destroyed. Look over there. Attention. Well, if it isn't... Sorry, Shadow. Eggman, you Metal Sonic, I need you to run interference for Shadow. Go after Tails and Sonic. Metal Sonic, I need you to run interference for Shadow. Go after Tails and Sonic. Metal Sonic, I need you to run interference for Shadow. Go after Metal Sonic. I need you to run interference for Shadow. Go after Tails and Sonic. I'm counting on you. Eggman Nega. Who could he have been talking to earlier? I wonder. Eggman Nega. Who could he have been talking to earlier? Now that we're sorry, if our both want to keep, you must stop him. What? Hey, Shadow. I've been waiting for you. Shadow, it's too soon to give up. According to my grandfather, Shadow, you have... Well, if it isn't my favorite blue hedgehog. I heard you were looking for me. Why, nothing, my dear hedgehog. How rude to assume that I know anything about these... Sonic, how rude to assume that I know anything about these missing Chow. Sonic, why not discuss this with my... You two certainly are persistent. And you brought your friends, I see. What? Where did you get that? I'll take... Nothing that concerns... You're not talking... If I told... You're not talking... If I told you... You're not... Nothing... You're not talking about me, are you? If I told you, I'd ruin the surprise. I'll tell you what. If you can defeat my creation here, I'll give you a clue. Ho, ho, ho. Fine, then. I'll tell you. Fine, then. I'll tell you. A monster... A monster no the portal and the Ifrit must be stopped. Good luck. Ha ha ha.
It looks like Rouge and Knuckles have found... You...
Well, looks like we have ourselves a... I told...
Knew it was Ian. I searched that up there.
Silver! Very perceptive. Nothing gets by you, I see. How dare you try and relinquish my secrets? I'll punish you with my latest contraption. I told you that your attempts were futile, Silver. I've already acquired more than enough chow to feed to the Ifrit. I've got them all sealed away in a hidden room inside that mansion. See you around. Guess luck is just on my side. Now, to get all those chow from my secret chamber. What? They're gone! Every single one! How could this be? Ha! Even without the chow, the Ifrit's might is still enough to destroy you. How regrettable, Silver. I'm afraid that my metal Sonic was just a decoy to keep you distracted. What? Who pressed that switch? Yeah, well, I'm not getting stuck in here. Metal Sonic version 3.0! Eliminate them quickly! We'll see about that! Wait, you two! My legs are caught under this rubble and I can't move! Hey, wait a minute! You can't just leave me here! Ah, Silver! Very Come forth, Metal Sonic version 3.0! Proceed through the portal and awaken the Ifrit! Guess luck is on my side. What? Why is the portal opening? No! With just one more Chaos Emerald, I could have opened the portal, but... Silver, you're too late! You now know too much! And what are you whispering about? Well, since you're all here, my little contraption will chew you up and then have seconds! No! No! No!
I'll get you, Sonic.
You okay?
Oh, shut up!
What the? Yeah, it must be this. It is this.
What? Yeah, Tails, thanks for the ring. Huh?
Sonic?
Yeah, right.
This time, but I'm not through.
Yeah, right. What you did was. Yeah. Whoa!
Won this time, but I'm not through.
Yeah.
You won this. You won this time, but I'm not through. You won this time, but I'm not through. this time, but I'm not through. You won this. You won. You won this time, but I'm not through. You won this time, but I'm not through. You won this. You won this time, but I'm not through. You won this time, but. You won this time. You won this time. You won this time, but I'm not through. You won this time, but I'm not through. Well, since you're all...
Then let's go and find him. I wonder why he'd want Chow, though. If you're not behind the Chow disappearance, then what are you up to? Just as I figured, Eggman was behind this. Tails, get these Chow to a safe place. Just as I figured. What's up, Eggman? If you've got nothing to do with the missing Chow, then why... That's right, Eggman. What have you done with the Chow? That's right, Eggman. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow... Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break.
You won this time, but I'm not through.
Sure, whatever you say. Literally anything.
You won this time, but I'm not through! You won this time, but I'm not through! You won this time, but I'm not through! You won this time! You won this time, but I'm not through!
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, right. 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 Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
You won this time, but I'm not through! Time! You won this time, but I'm not through!
Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Now this is where things start to get spicy, because we only have so many blaze lines. So I gotta make sure whatever I use is the best of the best.
Blue hedgehog. Looks like we stopped it for now. Calm down, Silver. Security's tight. You don't want to be discovered. Be careful. Eggman's base is ahead. Let's hurry. Sonic. The Iblis trigger. A blue hedgehog. Darn. Why now? Could it really be him? You need to short out the Why can't I get into the station? Triss. Do you want to investigate more around? I'm not going to go easy on you. That was a fierce battle. All right. His weak spot is the arm. That was a fierce battle. That was a fierce battle. I'm not going to go easy on you. Let's get started already. There's too many enemies. Silver, thank you. Fierce battle. Thank you. There's too many enemies. Make sure you don't fall. All it takes is a little effort. That was so-so. I should have done better. That was weak. Let's hurry up. I think I'm rested now. Shouldn't we get going? Recenter the camera with the left trigger.
That might just be it. What I've got here.
No. Yes. Good. Ha! My flame can penetrate anything.
Don't seem to see that.
That was a fierce battle. Thank you. That was a fierce battle. Thank you.
He's having like good job. Like literally anything else.
Let's go to the castle town. Good. Let's go to the castle town. Let's go to the forest. Let's head to the new city. It's too early to go over there. Let's talk to some people in the town. Let's go to the store. Do you want to investigate more around here? You need to short out the electricity in order to stop this laser. We'll need to hit the switches at the same time. Darn! Why can't I get into the station? Silver, is there a way to do this without being noticed? Security's tight. My flame can penetrate anything. My flame can penetrate anything. His weak spot is the armored head. Aim for that, Silver. Nice job.
Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Not that I knew it existed, but I kind of had a feeling, since every character has something like that.
I'll go ahead here. Thanks for the help. Sorry. Could you give me a hand? Leave this to me. I'll take you all on. What a waste of time. Did they think they'd stop me with this? What a nuisance. His weak spot is the armored head. Aim for that, Silver. Grab his lava projectiles with your psychokinesis and send his attack right back at him. It's dangerous to be in front of him when he's getting ready to attack, but using my flame ability will allow you to take a frontal approach. Silver, use my power. Press the Y button to wrap me in flames. Press the triangle button to wrap me in flames. If you use your psycho... That was a fierce battle. Nice job. That was a fierce battle. That was a fierce battle. Nice job. Battle. Nice job.
Who would have thought? What kept you? Cool, I think that's it. Okay, that sound lasts for way too long. Yeah, that could probably change.
What the? He's gotta be under mind control.
What?
What the? He's gotta be under mind control.
What?
You okay? Careful, buddy.
Ho, ho, ho!
What the? He's gotta be under mind control.
What?
You okay? Careful, buddy. What the? He's gotta be under mind control.
What?
What the? He's gotta be under mind control. What the? He's gotta be under mind control.
What?
What the? He's gotta be under. What the? He's got. What the? He's gotta be under mind control.
What?
What the? He's gotta be under mind control.
What?
You okay? Careful, buddy.
Ho, ho, ho! You won this time! You won this time! But I'm not through! You won this time! You won this time! But I'm not through! You won this time! But I'm not through!
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
That was a fierce battle. Nice. That was a fierce battle. Nice job.
How is it unleashing this? Looks like a picture of the death sound being used there.
Ha!
Silver,
Ha! Oh! Huh! Let's go! Oh! Uh-oh! Whew! Dang! Ah! Ah! Hmm. Ow. 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 Ow.
10.
Ow. 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 Huh? What the? He's got to be under mind control.
What?
You okay? Careful, buddy.
Ho, ho, ho!
Just a few. Getting close to an hour ago. Not really. I mean, I went to bed when you got home, right?
I don't know. I was asking you, you going to sleep, you waking, you said, I don't know. So no, you slept for like 4 or 5 hours, but you're still tired. I don't know when you went to bed.
Yeah, but then you came back in and I was asleep.
Yeah, but what time did you go to bed before I came home?
Well, I mean, I was pretty much in bed the entire time trying to fall asleep, and I kind of was, kind of
really?
wasn't, so.
Oh shit! Damn.
Yeah, it's just taking a lot longer than I thought.
You won this time, but I'm not through.
Which,
Yeah, right.
That was a fierce battle. Nice job.
Ow!
Battle. Nice job.
Yeah, right.
That was a fierce battle. Nice job.
You won this time, but I'm not through.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
That was a fierce battle. Nice job.
Ow! Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. What the? He's got to be under mind control.
What?
You okay? Careful, buddy.
Ho, ho, ho! You won this time, but I'm not through.
Yeah, right.
Huh? What?
That was a fierce battle. Nice job.
Ow.
Huh? What?
Where's Elise?
Whoa!
Huh? What? Huh? What? What the hell? Yeah. Shit. Hmm. Jesus Christ, another 2 hours gone just like that. Huh? What? That's Unleashed, isn't it? I always mistake that as R6. So weird. But that'd be at the start, I assume.
Huh? What?
Bingo! Bingo! You're dead!
Huh? What?
Time, but you won this time. Won.
What?
You won this.
What?
You won this time, but I'm not through.
What?
You won this.
What? What?
You won.
What?
You. this time, but I'm not through. You won this time, but I'm not through. You won this time, but you won this time, but I'm not through. You won this time, but I'm not. You won this time. You won. You won this time, but I'm not through. You won this time, but I'm not through.
Yeah, right.
What's wrong with him? What? What's wrong with him?
Sound, SDH. Oh.
What the? He's got to be under mind control.
What?
You okay? You okay? You okay? You okay?
What? What?
You okay? Careful, buddy.
Nice job.
Ow! Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break.
Cool. So we are pretty much done. I just need to obviously now put it together in video form. So that should be fun. We'll just do this, duplicate this one. I could just remove everything here. Of course, add the video, but of course I'll mute the original audio. And once this finishes converting or rendering, we'll put it in. Won't need to worry about any other sounds or anything. So no, it should be good. Okay, cool. So let's do it. What the? Weird.
He's got to be under mind control.
What?
You okay? Careful, buddy.
Ho, ho, ho! You won this time, but I'm not through.
Yeah, right.
That was a fierce battle. Nice job.
Ow. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break. Let's head back to the Chow Garden and take a break.
And just like that, we're done. Fucking almost 5 hours, but it probably will be 5 hours by the time this finishes. Not just rendering, but also uploading to YouTube. But you know what? That's fine. For a 4-minute, video, that's fine. More than fine. But I should be grateful that I at least got it done in a day. Sometimes some of these projects can take days, maybe even weeks, depending on how tough the project is, how long the project is. But yeah. But anywho, we are done. So with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I don't even know what to call this. If it's like a tutorial, it's more so just showing how I do these redubs and what goes into it, the time and patience and the decisions made. But yeah, hopefully you guys can get something out of this. You can take something out of this, and hopefully I've learned a thing or two out of it. But yeah, with that all said, it brings us to the end of this video. So thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoy. And hope you all are having a fine holiday. Till next time, I'm out for now. Peace out, guys.